Down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward.
Opportunity. Excellent block. Playing it in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Read it well. Could be troublesome. Oh, danger still on. Moutinho. There it is. The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Samu. Now to level it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Danger building. Oh, it's on! And the keeper diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Well, now they have possession. Oh, blocked it! Pau Victor. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nelson Oliveira. Beautifully weighted ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Vitor Carvalho. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Arcanjo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Impressive build-up. Gomez. Oh, this looks useful. Superbly read and executed. Nelson Oliveira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Pau Victor. Oh, read it really well. Samu. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Salazar. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Salazar. Carvalho. Could be threatening. Carvalho. Moutinho. And intercepting it. Samu. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Moutinho. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Nelson Oliveira. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big moment! Oh, denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Trying his luck. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Victor Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Samu. Fine pass. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Carvalho. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness.
And they Menu football. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rafa. Oh, useful ball. Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Waited well, sent through. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now a decent position. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, good idea. Evangelos Pavlidis. A very effective challenge put in. Now what can they do from here? Might lead to a chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Rafa. Now with Trincao. Just the challenge that was required. Amar Dedic. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that's how to press. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. And a tidy challenge. He fancies it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. And the defensive intervention there. Rafa. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Well, what a stop that was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. The first half here. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Well, getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good-looking move. Morita. And he saw the situation developing. He'll have a go here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Rafa catching the eye in the first half here. What did you make of him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pavlidis. Trying to open up the defence. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Trincao. And Benfica come away with it. And making headway. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Schulman. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's there for him. Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Waited well. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Given away by Benfica. Pedro Gonçalves. And the through ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he did well to cut it out. And possibilities here. And that is offside. And easily intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Trincao. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Pedro Gonçalves. Takes aim. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, they have it again. shortly. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Played over. Not the best clearance. Opportunity. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Salazar. Now, who can he play it to? Moutinho. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Unable to keep the ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salazar. And it's opening up. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Careless in possession. He's in! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. The referee has given a corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Decent position. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Victor Gomez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And credit due, a good intervention. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Varela with it. Now with Costa. Gabri Veiga. Nicely timed tackle. Veiga. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will it happen for them? Decent chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, the second half begins. And support available. It's there for him. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
And unable to keep possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Super pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Crossed into the penalty area. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Skipping away. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Salazar. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pepe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Porto recovering possession well. Might do damage on the break. Salazar. He's in behind. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And Varela with it. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Mora. Now, who can he play it to? Carvalho. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Possession lost by Porto. Oh, he's gone for goal. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Varela. Decent idea. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Moutinho. Determined defending. Gabri Veiga. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, I'm excited by this.
Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
What a block that was.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Hidemasa Morita. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A lot of space to attack. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Telmo Arcanjo. And continues his run. Did really well to get through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Timely intervention. Nelson Oliveira. Could be, and denied again. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, that's a really good run. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nelson Oliveira. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And intercepting it. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a short corner here. How can he find someone at the far post? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Played over. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Can they do it? Still a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Risky play. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Skipping away. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a superb save. Who can he pick out? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Into the final 20 minutes. Hidemasa Morita. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Luis Javier Suarez. Good bit of ball winning. Will it be? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Decent idea. And good anticipation. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Javier Suarez. Threading it. And the chance is on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gives it a go. And that... Good cause. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Varela, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Evangelos Pavlidis. Pepe. Oh, good idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafa. Maybe dangerous here. Fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Lot to like about that pass. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. This might be productive. And look at this. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gabri Veiga. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to open them up. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Rios. Top-class defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Benfica couldn't maintain possession again. Well, a really good run. Chance to shoot. Terrific block there. Looking for the angle. And a very good challenge. Rafa. Could be threatening. Delightful pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Rafa. Now opening things up. No, high quality defending. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in behind. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Pavlidis. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rafa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be a chance to break. Will it happen for them? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Given away by Benfica. Gabri Veiga. Decent position. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Gabri Veiga. Pepe. Who can he pick out? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Rafa. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And firing it. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Varela. Oh, great vision. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And dealt with it nicely. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Aursnes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Could be threatening. Trying to find the right angle of attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. All you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Did well to win the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Telmo Arcanjo. Bit sloppy there. Oh, superb reflexes! So the corner played into the box. Well, the move breaks down. And he takes it on! It took a nick on the way through. Not a convincing clearance. And able to get a body in the way. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. Now opening things up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. And bursting forward. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That's a good-looking pass. Smart defending. Pau Victor. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising possession, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Carvalho. That's a useful cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. And he has options available. Rodrigo Salazar. Well read to put an end to that attack. Samu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Salazar. Good-looking pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Decent pass. Needs composure. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Salazar. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo Salazar. Can he find the right pass? Oh, chance! Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Samu. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 20 minutes remaining. Might work out. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. A very good tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And an opening. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That's a good-looking ball. Really clever pressing. Can they do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. This could finish it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And showing good game awareness. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And that will be all for this game. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Rios. Smart defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Interesting pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be dangerous. Well, read that magnificently. Suarez. In a decent position. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Threading it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Chance here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Playing with a flow and intensity. Intercepting it intelligently. Evangelos Pavlidis. He fancies it. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Strong but fair tackle. And slipped through beautifully. To level matters! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might work out. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rios. Rafa here. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Trincao. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And striking it. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Over it comes. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Pavlidis. Oh, good vision. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? They must clear their lines quickly. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Rafa. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Distributing it well. Perfect tackle. Chance to shoot. Oh, great block. Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Gonçalves. Terrific block. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the defensive intervention there. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, moving it nicely. Evangelos Pavlidis. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's there for him. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the move breaks down. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. He has teammates around him. Rafa. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Decent chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Intercepted effortlessly. And they need to get tighter here. Pavlidis. Pedro Gonçalves. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Luis Javier Suarez. And a tidy tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely timed tackle. Has a go! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Take it away. Oh, great attacking play. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, magnificent reaction. And so the And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are
Shaping to shoot. Oh, and off the bar. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Impressive build-up. And suddenly on the front foot. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a go. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Alberto Costa. Porto have given us away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And Varela with it. Well, possession problems. Playing with a flow and intensity. Far from a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Rodrigo Salazar. Exploiting the wide area. Pepe. Varela. Pepe. Threads it nicely. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Not troubling the keeper. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, good vision. That is tackling of the penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. In it goes. Coolly converted. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Strong but fair tackle. Carvalho. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And pushed away to safety. And snuffing out the danger. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Interception to snuff out the danger. Carvalho. And a fine tackle. Getting the ball forward. Electing to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Trying to plot a route. But really sticking to their task defensively. Have to close them down. Gives it a go. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And Varela with it. Now with Costa. Ball lost by Porto. And a long way out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Vega. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Carvalho. Well, this could really help the cause. Moutinho. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pepe. Vega. And the shot, taken by the keeper without any fuss. Carvalho. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. To trim the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Porto have given us away. Moutinho. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Still looking to get the shot off. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up, offside. Varela. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Moments. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Electing to shoot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's a very fine piece of tackling. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Sporting with the ball again. Genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could pull one back here. Chance here. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Luis Javier Suarez. Thoughtful play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. A Sporting corner as they look for more. Who can they pick out? And a clever piece of defending. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nelson Oliveira. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So, the West... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Hidemasa Morita. Nelson Oliveira. And fed forwards. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. Trincao. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Suarez. And a strong tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, to level the match. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And they need to get tighter. Could play it in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And Sporting will get the throw. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Must be! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Untidy in possession. Now just the tackle that was needed. 20 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Chances on. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Nelson Oliveira. Arcanjo. Samu. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
That's a good pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in an offside position. If they can finish here, that might be that. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Can they level it here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Will he play it in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Porto have given us away. And a creative look about this. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Trying his luck. Super stop. Possession one. Moura. Opportunity. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Rios gives it a go. Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. Vega. Super pass. Good-looking move. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dahl. Rafa. And moving it forward. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And danger averted. Well read. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And Varela with it. Decent idea. And that is going to be a free kick. Delivered into the box. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dahl. Pavlidis. That's a superb challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Rios. Amar Dedic. It's with Rafa. Trying his luck. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Gabri Vega. And showing good game awareness. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Given away by Benfica. Vega. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good conditions for the counter. This looks more than decent. Big chance. And that's a corner. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Nothing to show for that attack. Gabri Vega. Pepe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put it in? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Dahl. Thoughtful play. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Porto have given us away. Nice looking move this. Rafa. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Alberto Costa. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Amar Dedic. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes it on. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Pepe. Vega. Nicely timed tackle. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Now what can they do from here? Teammates available. And flying forwards here. Drifting infield. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Just 10 minutes to go. Rafa. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Bednarek. Chance to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Rafa. Amar Dedic. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Could be. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Nicely out of there.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. It's a neat move. Oh, that's great defending. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line. Can he finish? Just narrowly off target. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Almada. Can he find the net? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. In a decent position now. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A real struggle to contain him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. De Paul. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the pass deftly cut out. Reinders. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Tagliafico. Ball back with Argentina now. And the defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And fed forwards. Could be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Doniel Malen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And cutting it out. Well shown inside. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Top-class defending. Promising possession, this. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Threading it. And a goal it is. but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Messi. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Gakpo. Clever defending. Somerville. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll...
Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Doniel Malen. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they nudge in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Ryan Gravenberch. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Trying to connect. Danger building. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And in the right position to read it. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the threat could be there. Alexis McAllister. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Cut out by Otamendi.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Really good wide play. And whipped into the box. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the... And the final whistle. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes. Opportunity here. Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ronaldo threading it through. Can he finish? Can they cover up? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, a good tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Teammates in the middle. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Fernandes. And beyond the last defender, offside. He has teammates around him. And just blotting out the danger. Ronaldo feeds it. And an opening. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Really good challenge.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And Spain regaining possession. Oh, good vision. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leao. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Yamal. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, possibilities inside the box. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. Excellent vision. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Given away by Ronaldo. Can he deliver? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Might be onto something. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to open them up. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Yamal. Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. And he's broken free. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Cucurella. Now with Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the decision offside here. Intelligent ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Williams. Danger building. He's in behind. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Nico Williams. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. all week. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. They want another goal. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they create something? A good and fair challenge. Enzo Fernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Messi with the corner. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Kanté. Feeding it through. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
De Paul. And space for them here on the flank. Must be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good move in the making from France. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Trying his luck. Brilliant save. Fired over by Messi. And it's all rather fizzled out. They could level it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And a throw-in for Argentina. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Can they level the game?
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but...
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, what's he gone and done?
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, spot on with that challenge. McAllister. A really good pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mbappe. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Oh, big moment! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Real chance. Otamendi getting in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And France with the ball again. Cherki. Now with Olise. Tchouameni. Ryan Cherki. Could be threatening. What a commitment to defending. And danger averted. Well read. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he read it well. In a decent position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, great shot. Can he? Marvellous anticipation. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a weighted pass. Kylian Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. Threading it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. That's a good pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Ten minutes to go then. The emphasis very much on attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising move this from France. Cherki. Chance to shoot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Dembele. Will it go in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It will. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Oh, given away. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Electing to shoot. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Another perfect position to read it. Donyell Malen. Possession one. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Portugal have possession once more. Ryan Gravenberch. Good visualisation and execution. A low-driven ball. And lining it up. Was an important piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it in? Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Donyell Malen. And playing it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Able to skip past his man. And the decision is one of offside here. And good anticipation. Oh, this looks useful. Donyell Malen. Excellent vision. He can't hold on to it. Oh, great block. Now sending it in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Donyell Malen. On to Somerville. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Neves. Silva. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Chances on. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Gakpo. Well, he's given us away. Ronaldo on the move. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, could be. Oh, an incredible block. Played over. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And on they go. Chance to finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. João Cancelo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be troublesome. Oh, in with a chance. Ay, 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 ay.
Well, I think you sum it up quite nicely, Derek. That was a big chance that should have been taken. That's a poor miss by him.
Good through ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, that's a really good run. And cut out nicely. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Will it happen for them? And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Now, options are plenty. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Gakpo. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Real chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Mickey van de Ven. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Succeeded in winning it back. João Cancelo. Oh, it might be. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. He's in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. And the referee... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri. There's the shot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Cherki. Well, they know they need to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. And the ball back with France now. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. Olise. And options in the centre. And veering in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. On to Yamal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oyarzabal! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the ball back with Spain now. Conte. It's with Oyarzabal. Decent position. Oh, could be. And denied again. Well, there to intercept. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Confident attacking play. A chance to whip it in. And just a bit too much height on the header. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Pedri. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so it is. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lamine Yamal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Fine work from France to win back possession. Dangerous ball. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Lamine Yamal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dembele. Good ball over the top. Takes the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Conte. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, good idea. And Laporte in the way. And space for Yamal. This looks more than decent. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Olise. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to connect. And it's opening up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Conte. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And an opening. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The emphasis very much on attack, but nothing comes of it. Dembele. On the offensive. And firing it. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Plenty of support here. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Pedri. Great defending. Well, they can bring it out now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, not a great cross. We get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
Giving it a go, reading it well, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield, and the striker today is Donyell Malen.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Good tackle. That's a good ball. Now, options are plenty. And that is offside. Somerville. This could level it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. The concession of a corner here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no damage done. And a clever piece of defending. He's in with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A real struggle to contain him. Alexis McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Donyell Malen. And moving it forward. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Nice looking pass. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Reinders. And he read it superbly. Alexis McAllister. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Crescencio Somerville. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Donyell Malen. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Alvarez. And an opening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Showing a good reading of the game. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Alvarez. Perfect tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Gakpo. Well, the attack looks promising. It's there for him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Dumfries. And teammates around him. And that's a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And he's fired over the corner. Tagliafico. Almada. Now with McAllister. An incredible block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
McAllister. Take it away. Doniel Malen. On to Messi. Alvarez. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Malen. Oh, big moment! And he struck the post. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance. Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well-timed tackle. Doniel Malen. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity here, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Tagliafico. Can they pull further away? Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Could be. Oh, tremendous block. Out of play, throw in. And options in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the final whistle. Showdown almost upon. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Met.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And the post getting in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Clever defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Thoughtful play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Bernardo Silva. On to Yamal. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And Portugal regaining possession. He'll have a go here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nico Williams. An alert intervention. Good ball over the top. Pedri. On to Williams. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, not the best clearance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ronaldo lost it. Well, this could really help the cause. And he read it really well. Fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Bernardo Silva. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Really good challenge. Rafael Leao. A good vision there. Lamine Yamal. Delightful pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Chance to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Decent effort. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Over it comes. "30 minutes left for play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Oh, fearless! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Given away by Ronaldo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a long way out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. 20 minutes remaining. And just over the bar, really good effort.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ronaldo. Determined defending. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Interesting pass. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, read it really well. Fernandes. And goes for goal! But into the keeper's gloves. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And conceding the throw-in. Good-looking cross. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Ryan Cherki. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. De Paul. Fernandez. Well, he's won the ball. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Excellent defending. Cherki. Oh, they were to put them ahead. What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level. Trying to pick out a teammate, and just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Alvarez. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And France pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. And danger averted. Well read. Almada. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And showing fine vision. Chouameni. Takes the shot. Wonderful block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Maybe dangerous here. This to get them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. In position. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And he read it well. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. A throw has been given. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Thoughtful play. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, blocked it! Messi. And the right place to cut out the pass. France looking dangerous here. Dembele. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Almada. De Paul. On to Messi. And the shot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Koundé. And cutting it out. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Take it away. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembele. Teammates available. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
McAllister. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising looking ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And passing it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Good visualization and execution. It's a perfect challenge. Ryan Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Well read to ease the pressure. Lionel Messi. Intercepted effortlessly. Dembele. Losing custody of it, Conte. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Might work out. It could be for Mbappe. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Almada. Really good challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And it goes in. Atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well-timed tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. So out for a throw-in. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Such an ambitious run. Opportunity. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, it might be. And did just enough defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Silva. Determined defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
João Cancelo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Bruno Fernandes! And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could play it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Leao. Well, space if he goes inside. A good and fair challenge. To jump in front. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. Rafael Leao. And he might be through here. Surely. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Cristiano Ronaldo. A real opening now. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Doniel Malen. Crescencio Somerville. Oh, good idea. And an astute piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could catch them on the break. Crescencio Somerville. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Nuno Mendes. Oh, useful ball. Well, no way through. No let-up on the pressing front. Fancies it. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Fernandes. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Silva. Now with Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Effective challenge. Reinders. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he do it? Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he find the right pass? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. He's played it over to the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Oyarzabal. Clean challenge. And support available. Yamal. He's in behind. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Ryan Cherki. And a tidy challenge. He fancies it. There it is, and just the ideal start. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Koundé. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. And a long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oyarzabal. Committed challenge. Ryan Cherki. Could be dangerous. The verdict is offside here. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. It's a fierce effort. Able to block it.
That's excellent defending.
Pedri. Chance to shoot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Mbappe. And that's a very effective run. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. And they keep it moving. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Regained possession. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say. Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Kylian Mbappe! And there's a quality defender in action.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Williams. And cutting in from the flank. Splendid block! Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Just nicked on the way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, that's great defending. Kanté has lost the ball. Yamal. Oh, it's on! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. I think most... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he saw the situation developing. And possibilities here. Oyarzabal! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Koundé. Tchouameni. And Spain regaining possession. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Now what can they do from here? Could get themselves back into it. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Oyarzabal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, big moment! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Fabian takes it on. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Now with Olise. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. N'Golo Kanté. Dembele on the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oyarzabal. Fully committed there.